There, it says we're live. Welcome in YouTube, welcome in Twitch. We are going to get back into some RimWorld. Per usual, better latency on Twitch, better quality on YouTube. Mix and match. If there's a commercial on one, switch to the other. Let's go. Oh, and we have a channel points prediction on Twitch going on right now. Will one of our name pawns die? What are we on? This one. Hope your guys' day's going well. That's right, we started strip mining. Food, we got some food. Excellent. Sounds like we're hunting still. Oh, look at all that steel we just got. Holy moly. Whale. What is it we're trying to do here? I think we got helmets on. We want to get some marine armor. And we're going to need uranium for that. Right now we're searching for plasteel with this guy. Man, it'd be kind of crazy if we have to search for uranium, but sometimes you got to do what you got to do. We can strip mine this. Yo, the Linzar has arrived. How was your stream today, Linzar? I was watching it in the dark. How'd the rest of the TTK session go? Test, test, test. 1, 2, 3. All right. Looks like my mic is working. Played for over 7 hours in the inn. That's awesome, dude. Those Marislawn streams. Oh, we still got some of these guys to process. TTK sucks you in. Yeah, it's fun. Well, we found some components, not uranium. We're running out of storage, it looks like. Just dropping stuff on the ground now. More Daggett TTK, huh? Maybe for a streamathon. Have to set it all up again, though. Why are we not cleaning that up? It's in our home zone, they'll get to it. Man, the music's so good in RimWorld. Don't forget to get your dag bucks in. We got 2,222 for yes, one of our pawns will die. 666 that no. Right now, we looks like people think one of our named pawns are gonna perish. Well, no uranium still. Guess we'll just keep on strip mining. First, tumbleweed, we can start. Welcome in. How's Monday treating you today? Never lose a named pawn? You must clearly not have watched any of our past runs, because we would most definitely never ever lose a named pawn. Oh wait. Oh no, we haven't lost a pawn on this run yet. We have not lost... I have never lost a pawn on this run. I can say that still. One 11,111 channel points writing. Oh my goodness, what a number. What are we at now? 2,222 for yes, 11,777 for no. I like it. You got that thrombo horn. You also have the shield belt. Everyone is not happy right now. Why? Go get some wreck, that's why. Yum. Scratched myself playing baseball yesterday, and it's oozing a little bit. What you guys want to hear about, right? Yum. If I get close, I'll rip them apart with this horn. We got this. Yeah, you and your 3 skill. We need to find some melee. Beers, why are you just wandering around? We got that all hold. We got food, we got wood, we got steel. Maybe we need to build another one of these. Advanced components 2. Oh well. If it helps us find some plasteel and uranium. Yes, we found some plasteel. Alright, we know where we're jumping next. The lava field. You could set a generator's power outfit, which also makes it fit. So take this one, for example. You can set its output to be infinite. Oh, you're talking about in mods, which makes it fill the batteries instantly. It's like the supercharger for cars in dev mode. I've got the power. How you doing? Okay, welcome in. It's in the XML files. It was made by the devs, gotcha. Well, I know in dev mode you can just click it and like produce infinite, but not. I haven't seen. Yeah, okay. Let's shoot you guys. definition, not devs. Each thing in RimWorld has a definition associated with it. It says everything for it. Got it. Thank you for explaining that. Whoa! It's a Barrymore
with 19 viewers.
Welcome in. We get a shout out for Mr. Barrymore.
Item page. Yep, everyone has their own item page too. So it's not like, oh, well, if they all shower together. No, each person has their own page.
Yeah. Giggity giggity. Welcome in. How's what were you playing today? I should say it says Project Zomboid. You just made it, Cosmo. Nice. Welcome in, cross-planar cleric. Tab unification time. The tabs unite. Some projects only. Thank you for the shout out, of course. It's Barrymore is a great streamer, friend of the channel. If you guys aren't already following, please follow them. Yay, Little Miss Bink, welcome in. How you doing, Little Miss Bink? Happy Monday, everyone. I completely understand if you guys need to run off, get some drinks, get some food, or if you want to hang out. We're playing RimWorld. So we are playing RimWorld, and this is the Odyssey DLC, which was just released. We've completed 2 DLC runs now. We're on our 3rd one. The thing that makes this unique from the other ones is that we only have the Odyssey DLC enabled. There are no other DLCs enabled. So base game plus Odyssey. And in my opinion, it's more challenging without having ideology, royalty, anomaly, and biotech enabled. So we're just doing a mission here where we've got the ship that we're building, and then eventually we're going to go and kill the mechs. But we're still working on getting prepped up. We need marine armor. Once we get our marine armor, we can start going into space. We do have a prediction going right now. And if you want to wager some of your DAG bucks, you can. Will one of our name pawns die in this run? In this session? Plan on streaming for a few hours today, not exactly sure. As long as I can stream. I got up early to stream. I worked my 8 hours, went to the gym, and now I'm back streaming. So as long as I'm like cognizant, we'll continue to play. But the plan is for me to wake up again early to stream again. So we shall see. All right, we've hit everything here. All that's left for us to do is potentially track down some more plasteel or uranium. We could try mining this out, but we're just striking out. We're not finding any resources that we need. But we're going to keep looking. Maybe in this mountain. Maybe this is the one. This is the one where we find all of our valuable uranium so we can make that armor. Thank you again, Barrymore, for the raid. Really appreciate it. And this is just a little strip mining. Trying to find that uranium. Takes me back to the Minecraft days. Cosmo, thank you for the lurk. Really appreciate it. Dream job would be doing this full time someday, so, you know, maybe we'll get there, maybe we won't. You don't have a strip mine gizmo? No, sadly I don't. You have to do it manually. Thanks, Barrymore. How's Project Zomboid going, by the way? I haven't played that in quite a while. Anything crazy happened lately? The allow tool, yeah, maybe. Tumbleweed says, yes, it is the allow tool. strip mining gizmo. Okay, we got a big kitty here that we got to watch out for. I think we're just going to have everyone except for Linzar over there go take it out. It's always better to attack the animals before they attack you. Quixote. I don't know if I said that right, but thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Quixote. Quixote? I'm probably way off. Alright, so now we found some uranium. So we have 4 plasteel, and let's see which one is better. We're there. That's got to be the uranium. Super close. That's pretty good for me. Quixote. Quixote, not quit. Okay. So I was throwing a quit in there. Quixote. Welcome in to our little RimWorld stream, where we're trying to get the marine armor currently. Alright, the weather's changing. Quix Hote. I mean, I've butchered some names on here, so I shouldn't ever laugh at anyone else butchering a name. Oh, we found some gold. That's good. Solar flare. Alright. Finish those up and then we'll get out of here. Like Don Quixote. Quixote. Don Quixote. Oh, that's an interesting looking little ad that we got there. G2A, up to 20% less. Yeah. Pronunciation is not one of my strong suits. It's definitely something I can continue to work on. Dyslexia is fun. Just call you Q. You're gnome, surrounded by tech. Combined spelling of Spain and Mexican version, combining the X and J, except that I am Doña Quixote. I got the Inye. That's a lot of time spent in Spanish class. Hi, Diago. What you looking for, bud? This is 98. Man, I used to remember. It's like Control Alt 168 or something like that. 169. Oh, we're getting some jade. Alright, Diago is begging me to go outside. So I'm going to let him out real quick. I'll be right back, just like a minute. All right, and I'll need to let him in about 5 minutes too. Windows key plus dot? Huh. Yo, Red, how you doing? Welcome in. All right, now we got 2 uranium. We're out of this place. Time to jump. In the 90s, back when you learned on a Mac where everything was the option letter plus key. Let's go. I think we go to the uranium first since it's in a better biome. Uranium. Yeah, we'll go to this one. This is a tiny grav ship. So this was part of, we did the regular start crash landed. And we just started, we got all of our research done, and now we're expanding our colony. So far, it's coming along well. Our goal right now is actually marine armor better than the ship. Once we get the marine armor going, then we will go ahead and get our ship bigger. Yeah, I've done 2 of those so far. They're both a lot of fun. So exclamation Odyssey and exclamation, that was our very first one. And then we did one where we only use starjacks except for 1 slave. That's this one. So we've completed those 2, and now we're working to do our 3rd. All right, and we need some food, and we also need to get security back down. We also need to get more power, so we're going to put a generator here and there. Security, we're going to put out some turrets. That should be good. There. Those should be in the home zone. We're into work. Extreme desert ice caps. That's how we started this one. We started way up here. Our first place was this one. Yeah, that was our start in the tundra. It was a little chilly up there. Built-in solar panels. That's pretty cool. All right, up sleepyhead. Get the next one going. We put that outside of the work. Of course we did. And you have that mod? Nice. It's so nice. 500 watts per wall. My very first run, I didn't even know that they added new tech in that allows you to get generators on the ship. This right here. Let's see. Nope, not the grav field extender. This one. I didn't find this until after our first run completed. And so we had a ship full of chem generators on our first run. That was a balancing act. We need some power to that. Alright, those are active now. Good. Batteries with Toxifier gens. I didn't think you could put Toxifier gens. Oh, maybe it's a mod. I don't think Toxifier gens work on ship. It must be a mod. Not on the ship. Okay, so you would place them on the outside. Got it. Kind of like this. Well, we got that. Any plasteel or anything else we need here? Look at that. And then we need food. badly. Wildlife, what do we have predator-wise? Nothing. Yeah, I was using that. So on our last run, we were using mechs. We were just dumping their toxins out the door and then leaving. Yeah, there's so many mods out there, I imagine. What's up with this? That's what's up with this. A grab scenario with hospitality. My next run I'm gonna do is gonna be two solo pawn or 2 pawns, and we're gonna have them start on an asteroid. All right, we're done with the uranium. 23 hours to go. We are low food. We're gonna go hunting. Hunting we will go. All right, up sleepyheads, except for Linzar. Oh, we didn't put a drop spot down. Duh. There's a mega sloth. We should take that guy out. Alright, time to get out of here as soon as this is up. So let's harvest some more berries, I suppose. And we're gonna get some marine armor next. Oh yeah. Heck yeah. Ooh. And there's Diago barking. Alright, I'm gonna go grab him. I'll be right back, guys. All right, we're back. Ready to launch again. All right, so this time we're going to try a little different. See if we can get these back on board. All right, let's go. Blink bedtime. Thank you, Little Miss Bink. I hope you have a great rest of your Monday, and we'll see you Tuesday. Gotta get you a shout out before you're out of here.
Oh. Sounds pretty magical in here, too.
Oh, yeah. Absolutely.
Hi.
It is Tuesday there, you're right.
Did
I
you
don't have
did you
two
get his head?
Monday is behind you.
Yeah, put a second. You open that light.
seconds.
Oh!
No!
Oh dear.
Oopsie poopsies.
Oopsies poopsies, I like it. All right, here's our plasteel. Hope you sleep well. And there's some more uranium down there. Excellent. And gold. What's our temperature here? 48. All right, we're going to try and grow here too. That's some fun looking stuff. Pesky Fox couldn't keep you alive. My pleasure. Have a good night. Wonder if we should try for Devil Strand here. What do you guys think? All right, we got that in. Let's get security set up. We have a little bit of food, so we have a little breathing room there. Build some barricades around our stuff. Temperature out is 63, so let's open the door. Man, we need more shelves. And the armor's coming in. And after you guys are done with that, start getting some components out. Get the gold. We'll see if we can get that uranium too. But instead of going all the way around, we're going to create a little path. All right, that's all planted. 117. We're going to need more. Got an interesting little mix of agave and berries. Wait a second. Those were supposed to be part of that up there. This should just be preferred. Normal, low. Uranium, steel, components, plastic, gold. Okay. And there went our food supply. Yeah, I don't think we're going to be here long enough for that, so we're not going to make more. Let's get another one of these built. Plasteel, please. All right, we'll get that out. And then get that out. Then once we do that, we can do some strip mining. Unfinished. We'll put unfinished stuff right there. Man, having this many miners is pretty different from my last run. We had like one person that could mine. This is going to be rough. No one wants to put on good marine armor. Trying to get us a stockpile so we can go into space soon. We're low on food. Rice is starting to come in. No other large cluster of animals. Alright, so we're going to harvest this. Ready to launch. There we go. Someone's got to want to wear Masterwork. There we go. Nightmares on it. All right, let's get out of here. Plasteel. Boreal Forest, that's fine, we'll go there. Misogynist. Get him. Right, we're set to work. Let's put our traps back down. Turrets, rather. .4 days. Is that long enough to grow some rice? Probably. Man, look how many components are here. Truckload. Got a vulture chilling in here? I don't think so. There's so many components. "21 hours. All right, let's go for berries." Can find a berry bush. Maybe we should put another table in here. A little crowded. What do you guys think? A little crowded. Cozy. Here we go. Uranium City here. Spring has sprung. Shelves near your mortars that are holding. Oh my goodness. That's scary. I've had a run end that way. Psychite Addiction went into a tantrum. No, blew up the whole mortars. Gosh. Oh, that's the worst. Sorry to hear that. killed everyone. So I had a similar experience, but it wasn't one of my pawns that did it. It was that I used to set up my mortars, and then I used to set a shelf with the shells right by them. And I had never experienced this until I experienced it, but we had a siege raid come in, and I went to go shoot them, and by the time I went to shoot them, they shot one round off, and it hit my area where the shells were, and killed 4 of my 5 pawns instantly. You heard the hiss and you were confused. Yeah, that's terrible. Some bad luck. So now usually I put that indoors inside of a like a little cubby. After I experienced that once. And usually my mortars, I build a room around them too. Your anti-grain. I never get anti-grains because of that. I'm so like scared of that. Especially running no pause. Like no reaction time to stuff like that. Yeah, I know you can't be. That's part of the story, right? It's hysterical that it happens. It's the same thing with me. I was like, how often do the enemy raiders' mortars like hit right where they're trying to hit? And they couldn't have placed it better. It was so crazy. New lover, Stripe and a Nightmare. All right, let's see if we can get you guys a double bed. Yo, how's it going, Lulast? Welcome in. Happy Monday or Tuesday. Might be Tuesday for you. No, you don't build that. You just built a poor bed. What's wrong with you? Oh, you're our best builder, and you built a poor bed? And here comes an insulting spree. Great. What is wrong with you? You are 15 construction, and you've made 2 poor beds. What are the odds of that? Sure smells like Tuesday. You need some answers. How do you manage to make space in your game, because your ship is full of shelves everywhere? My man, go visit a trader. You gotta go to a trader. Sell that stuff. You, my friend, are suffering from TMS. Too much stuff. What even set you off? Chemical starvation. Yeah, it's true. We don't have any drugs aboard. Yeah, traders do rip you off. But we have a term for that. It's wealth management. Heck yes. Definitely get a shuttle. Huge in this game. I think shuttles might be my favorite thing in 1.6. Arga! Welcome in. Arga put a crazy shuttle together, and there's a picture in our Discord channel. How long did it take you to put that together? Yeah, you got the shuttle engine. I'm waiting to get one of those too. Oh, I thought that was something attacking us. Man, nobody wants to wear excellent or good armor. We're gonna have to force them, especially when we go into outer space. All right, who are our new lovers? Trifin and Nightmare. Another fabricator so I can convert your steel. Is there something you could break down? I had to do that a lot in my runs, Lulast. Like move things around that can't minimize. But with the ability of going to get steel and components all over the place, like I was doing it a lot. Like if I didn't like the placement of this biofuel refinery and I wanted to move it somewhere, break it down and put it somewhere. Or like if I didn't need something, I would break it down and then rebuild it later. So is there anything you don't need right now that you can just break down? Oh no. Oh no. Oh, look at that. Dagbot's taunting you. This Dagbot's so good. Goated at RimWorld. Alright, we have 217 components. It's a little nuts. We get off this place yet? It's at 19 hours. I'm weary of going that close to the edge of the map. Chop, chop. You don't even have batteries research. Don't act like a big dog here. Non-existent battery full of energy. Boom, roasted. Gotcha, away from home. Are you out partying right now? Party animal. We need to get bionics going. Would it kill them? It wouldn't kill them. Are you in outer space? One thing I've been doing the last two on this run is I've been building things outside of my ship too. But you can always put stuff on the outside. Going to Turkey in the week? Oh, awesome. And 10 seconds. Everybody inside. Keep them in work, that's fine. Making a jump to more plasteel. It's uranium. Maybe we're done with plasteel for the moment. All right, maybe we want to go up there soon. So we'll go over here. And we'll prep to go into outer space. Nobody wants to party with you? I'll party with you, but my bedtime's like 8:30. I'm not afraid to do an Irish goodbye either. we're gonna get some meat. First order of business, dumping pile there. I didn't pack up our turrets, so we gotta make new turrets. Slacker. Cool bars either oh, that sucks. Cool bars closed or reduce their working hours. No more partying until 4. Yeah, that's not been a thing here for a while. In fact, the city that I live in, stuff closes down at like 9 o'clock during the week. It's really bizarre coming from California where stuff was open for a long time. 2 a.m. I think we're going to make a policy for wearing marine armor. Alright, so we gotta get rid of dusters. Jackets, parkas. And that should make them put them on. Okay. And then we'll do the same thing for melee. Search jacket, parka. Black jacket. Then we'll test it on Lenzar. Still one left. Oh, you still keeping the flak vest on? Okay, no. Cool. And we're having a wedding. DA Dragon and Beerus. I think so. I mean, there's probably a chance that it can come back. That's a big raid. There are breachers. Okay, they're coming through the mountain. Man, this guy made it fast. All right, inside Beerus. All right, step up. And we need to send a doctor in. Take care of Beerus. Gotta kill this guy next. That breacher next. Back up. Up. This, oh, nope, where's the next breacher? Oh my goodness, Linzar, move. Move, Linzar. Linzar down. Might try and kidnap Linzar, so we got to be careful. All right, they're trying to get Linzar off the map. Oh man, you don't have any go juice on you, do you? All right, go, 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 go. Beerus, you stick around, you stick around, you stick around. Come on, get over there. No! No, Linzar. Well, hopefully he didn't die. Then we gotta pay out people. Alright, anyone able to take his place? Jogger Gourmand, nope. Undergrounder nudists, 2 hours only. Trigger happy, can you get off? That sucks. Well, at least Linzar was not our crafter, but he was our melee pawn. Alright, we'll see if we can catch that one. Great. And I was taking notes on how, wow, he used the, I use the melee, but I messed up. I do use him there, but then I didn't mean to leave him there that long. Yep, and then he got jumped. Very unfortunate. We almost had him done cleanly. I like how they just threw him through the corner there. For this run, I've been doing a sneaky thing. So this guy's incapacitated, so we've got him in here. As soon as he's no longer incapacitated, Lulast, we're going to close the door. Once we close that door, we're going to delete this bed, and then he'll walk around. With a little bit of cheese, he'll walk around, but he'll not try and escape. And if he's in a room that has food, he'll eat the food, but he won't try and escape. And we need to get some drugs going too. No. Just watch, just in probably a few minutes here. He's extreme blood loss, so he's got a ways to go. Once he's able to walk, he'll try and walk out, and I'll show you. Alright, we don't need to be moving all the okay, let's put some. There are quite a few bodies. Alright, we need a new shield belt person too. And I don't have another tough pawn. Linzar was our only tough pawn. So we need to capture a new tough pawn. Oh, do they have any other drugs? We would really like some drugs. Man, they sucked for drugs. Yeah, they get a little upset, but like when I was noticing, it was only like one faction reduced. It wasn't anything major. I don't remember what I was having Linzar do. And let's see, anyone upset like he died? If he died, then we got to pay out. Colonist lost. But there's a chance we can get him back. Social. Who had a relationship with Linzar? It was at -80 anyways, yeah. Doesn't matter. Alright, so Linzar hasn't died yet. You're going to be our new Linzar until we find a tough pawn. So we need a shield belt made. Are we making marine armor? What are we missing? Components. And are we missing anything from that? We have gold. Yeah, we have everything. Just have to make them. All right, so he's trying to escape. So now we walk through that door, close it. Now he's standing, and he'll just hang out here. And all he'll do is just walk around and grab food every once in a while. Where's our cook? Ryphen. You need to cook, bud. Why won't you cook? Oh, there's a bunch of meals around here, aren't there? No, where are they? Oh, look at all those meals. Okay. Man, we're gonna get upset running through all the bodies, but whatever. Oh, we had them already. We had an inspired recruit. I forgot. Exclamation join if you want to be our newest spawn. So the last 3 armor tiers from Recon Armor and Cataphract, you just equip the suit and helmet. No pants, no pants, no coat. No, you wear pants with Cataphract. Pants and button-down t-shirt. All right, let's go ahead and pull. Duke is in. Duke the new tank, and you're getting melee. Although we might not have a marine armor ready. We don't. Okay, so just regular melee. Anything over here that we really want? I don't think so. Unless one of them has a shield belt. Negative. All right, they are going to be so upset because they just walked through all the bodies. Shield belt complete. All right, we need a breach axe. Or thrombo horn. Yeah, flak pants will get removed. You can't wear flak pants, flak jacket, or flak vest with the Marine. But you can wear regular pants and shirts. Could you imagine? It'd be so nice to wear some flak pants with Marine armor. All right, we can get out of this place. Nothing we need here still. We do need to get some money. I guess we don't need to get leave. We have plenty of plasteel. Maybe we should go to our next place and then kind of camp. Yeah, high-end clothes like Thrumbo fur or Devil Strand pairs really, really nice with it. Hey, we killed Huntsman. Way to go, team. Oh, I guess we didn't kill him. Our allies killed Huntsman. Nevertheless, great success. Yeah, I need to get some Devil Strand going too. I think that's actually what we need to do. So as soon as we find some plasteel, we're gonna do that. You have a shield belt on. We're working on getting more marine armor. We need to get a trader too. Bulk goods trader would be good. $19. Dang it. Hill mountain tile. I'm going to do an asteroid run next. Man, I placed that really close to that. We are low on food. We're gonna have to do some hunting. Hey, all right. Let's give them stuff. We want to get our allied ship way up. First off, do you have anything that we need? Negative. What can we give you? Oh, we can do way more than that. All right, so we're going to give the whole map to him. Such a little cheese. You just put the home zone over everything and then your guys don't have to go loot it. Nothing like a little cheese. Alright, and let's get this door opened up. Now this guy has all the map on his back. Pretty impressive. I hope he doesn't die on the map. I'm gonna have to loot that all again. No, the floodlights are really good because they help your pawn's movement and mood in the dark. Super cheap to build. Without the light, they become pessimists with peg legs. A heat wave. Yo, Nightwolf, my man, how you been? Welcome in, brother. Happy Tuesday. Well, what are we set to work? New DLC is a lot of fun. Last I talked to you, though, you were playing gacha games. Have you started playing it? Lurk Queen!
Lurqueen underscore just
Yo!
with 63 viewers.
Welcome in, Lurk Queen and Raiders. See what the Lurk Queen's been up to. I'm pretty sure it's been hanging out with Thrumbos, treating them nice.
Oh, sorry, undraft. 'Cause I don't need the crows doing that. Nope. Okay, well now we're stuck inside.
I see a Thrumbo.
No! Oh god. Oh no!
I see it, unfortunately, AJ.
Hold on. Zone.
Uh-oh, what kind of shenanigans? Lurk Queen, no shenanigans. Welcome in. How was your run? You clipped it? We got the clipper in here. All the clips. Hey, Fireland, welcome in. Jazzy Dong, hello. Were you playing RimWorld? I'm pretty sure the answer is yes. And were you playing some Odyssey? And I understand if you've got to jet. There's been numerous times where I let myself play a little too long and then I got to run. So if that's the case, thank you for the raid. Odyssey. I see the hammer now too. That's pretty cool, yeah. The Thor hammer. Yeah, get some food. Let your eyes adjust. Lurk Queen just had a awesome streamathon for her anniversary, right? Or it was birthday. And Lurk Queen is getting close to being a partner. So if you guys aren't already following, please give Lurk Queen a follow. Lots of RimWorld found over there. Lots and lots of it. Great community. Is Yayo or Flake more profitable? Flake is better profitable. Yayo is better for your pawns to use. Oh, look at this guy. He's trying to run away. No, 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 no. Come here, Mega. Not today. Not today. How you doing, hater? All right, so we are trying to get some food before we go up to our first asteroid on this run. Because we want to get some gravestones. Because we're still going around with just these little weak engines. And welcome in. For those that don't know, I'm Daggeth, primarily playing RimWorld. We're playing RimWorld, no pause, 500% difficulty. This is our third Odyssey run. We've completed the last two. First one was just kind of your standard Odyssey run with all DLCs enabled. Second one we did with just the Starjacks Xenotype. That was pretty tough. Lots of craziness happened there. And then this one is a little special because we're playing with just the base game with Odyssey, no other DLCs. And I'm thinking this is going to be the hardest of the three. Enjoying Rim. Did a random pawn, random colonist, got a dirt mole, moved to the glow forest. That's cool. Adam versus Everything has a child pawn who's a Hussar. Nice. That's awesome, dude. My next run, what we're going to do next is we're going to start it on an asteroid. How many meals are we making? 22, 18. It's like when we had 6 pawns. We're up to 9, so we should be doing 27. For some reason this counts 6 more right now. So we'll do 33. We just had one pawn got kidnapped. Hopefully we're going to get him back. We got to get some money. Heat wave's still going on. It's 94 degrees in there. Let's throw a couple coolers in. And we're trying to make marine armor. Some of our pawns have it on, some don't. Alright, we've got one more marine armor now ready to go, so you're going to be going melee. There we go. 4 more pawns to go, and then we can go into space. Nightmare, you been playing any more Marvel Rivals? Heat wave over. Okay. Oh my goodness, Duke, I never set you up with tasks. My bad. All right, 3 goats. You could have answered that question. 1, 2, 3. Come get sterilized animals. All right, we got a wedding. Dragon and Beerus. Sorry about that. Someone else was saying that they were using that mod too, that makes it so they don't throw pawns your way. The last raid that came kidnapped one of our pawns, and so we recruited one of their downed pawns. It's this guy right here. Inspired trade. Let's see if we can get a trader to come. What do we want? Exotic goods? Let's get the components. Last deal, all good. All right, it's in the boreal forest. We can go get that soon because we're getting low. We have one more made. Set you to range marine armor. All right, so I think I even need to change that. So range marine armor, make it so they can't wear flak vest. It's kind of weird not having any kids in the colony after the last few runs. We had a lot of kids. All right, rice is about to start coming up. It's a lot of mechs. This could be some good shooting practice for us. The nice thing about mechs that are coming on the foilator is they're tethered. Oh, tortoise. Randy's going crazy on us. All right. So when they wake up, they're gonna come after us. I thought they were tethered. Maybe I was mistaken. Well, I'm glad we used a little bit of caution. Well, I guess they're not tethered anymore. All right, so what we'll do is we'll pull some of them this way. Once we get these rebuilt. Perfect. All right, let's go. Duke, why don't you chill inside? So we're going to try and just pull a couple at a time. Two more coming, good. More after that. Right, but no. Right, you're fine. Oh, he went through the wall. Yikes. Let's repair that wall fast. Jeez. So I don't remember them behaving like this in 1.5. Fine with me. Just seems new. We're getting a little low on food. That's fine. We'll get those going. Exotic goods traders. Excellent. So they're going to want to sell us plasteel. We're not going to take it because we need money for Linzar. Now we have someone that has a trade deal going on right now. Who is it? Inspired trade. Go for it. 988. Well, they want components. I think we can give them some components. Nye. Oh, we have an extra horn. Yeah, let's get rid of it. Arco, I know. It's tempting. Look at that. That's probably what Linzar would cost. Do we go Arco Eye or Linzar? Can we get both? Goal was to get money. No, I want all to sell all. Okay. I think we're going to get it. We're going to get it. That's fine. We got it. Arco Eye. Yeah, if he had an Arco Eye, we want to put it on a doctor probably. So Rhino, when one of our other doctors gets like an inspired surgery. Oh, Linzar was our other doctor. No. You could have got some doctoring. Only 3. Yeah, we can't put it on Rhino. We can put it on this guy though. You our best shot. 12, 10. Yep. 12 is our best shooter. And it came in a perfect... Because your melee tanked so hard his leg became a peg leg after a mech raid. Nice. He threw all of his body parts at him. All right, here we go again. Let's go get the scythers. It's nighttime. Oh no, it's morning. Good. All right, trickle. Don't hit our crafter. In fact, we should be using someone else. Oh, you pulled all of them. Good job. Well, we're going to bring them up into here. Maybe we're going to get some of that stuff back that we just gave them. Oh my goodness, you're gonna start throwing Molotovs? You're crazy. You're crazy. You all some kind of crazy. Duke, come out here. We'll be a part of that. Duke, go over there. They're just tossing grenades in our place. No problem. Thanks, guys. Oh, that's the guy's gonna be carrying. Oh, never mind. Wow. That was special. The visitors fight off rage and then just pick up the tinned after them. Yeah. There's no one down. We can eat that horse in a little bit. I was thinking there was going to be a chance we were going to get some of our loot back, but didn't happen. Drugs. We have a pawn that really wants some drugs. Who is that? Someone with the chemical fascination. Go ahead. Have some EIO. Bury them. Why not? Alright, one little scyther left. We can bring these over now. We can add this back into our zone. But we do need to take care of that scyther still. Alright. Now it's done. Do you get less skill XP when you're 0? No? You get more. It's a progression. And so when you're 0, it's a small amount that you need skill to go up to level 1. Hey, we got some ducks. How many ducks we talking? Probably a bunch. So we'll have them run over here. Sterilize them. Any 0 skills? Let's see. Yeah, this one right here. 0 to 1 is 1,000. See if we have a 1. 1 to 2 is also 1,000. Okay, so it's the same. 2 to 3 is 3,000. 2 to 3 is 3,000. 3 to 4 is 4,000. So the first and second level are only 1,000, and it progressively goes up after that. Hey, more exotic goods. Yes, if you have negatives, then yes. So if they're poor at something, let's say they're really bad at something like -8 shooting, and your pawn's a 7, going from 7 to 8 is going to be huge. Take a really long time. All right, Dragon, let's see what kind of deals we can get. They have another arc eye. They have a social skill trainer. Oh, we don't have a whole... Man, we gotta get money from them. Gotta save up for Linzar. We're selling ours. There we go. Alright, we'll just sell this stuff and we gotta go get some more. The arc eyes are better than bionic eyes, and so they give you better sight. And sight is helpful for shooting and doctoring medical. So like if I click a pawn here, this one for example, and I go over here, oh, right here, put the gun on him, it'll show you what your shooting is at them. But you can look at your shooting here, shooting accuracy. There's somewhere where it shows you the eyesight. Here? Somewhere I thought that you were able to see where... Oh, I think you have to look in like dev mode. Unless someone else knows in chat. Biology. Yeah, I don't see it here. I mean, I don't have an eye on anyone, so I guess I wouldn't see it there. Well, we definitely got to get somewhere that's got some components now. Health. Oh yeah, maybe here. Sight. It doesn't show anything. But yeah, assists in shooting and doctoring. Does it show here if I look at medical? How many marine armors do we have? We have one there, so let's get you in it. We just need 2 more. Oh my goodness. Psychoid is a long ways away. Yeah, I don't think we want to wait air for it. Do one of them have a lot of the wealth? We waited a long time. Eh. Anyone missing any eye? Mm-mm. We won't get any mech assaults because this is part of Crash Landed. So they're not chasing after us. You could stay on a base as long as you want, and they're not going to come destroy you. One of the nice features of it. Yeah, it's pretty cool, huh? Man, we just needed 2 more marine armors and we'd be able to go up into space. Yeah, make a double. Recon armor is enough for space. Also, you could do the vac suits as well. And the marine helmets would be enough for us to be up there for a little bit. So, I mean, we could pretty much go up there just for like a super quick minute. The vac suits do a little bit, but nothing like the other power armors. So if I look at the vac suit here, they've got some sharp resistance, a little bit of blunt, some heat resistance, and lots of cold. I have started with my children on the runs where we have children in the colony, just putting them in a vac suit. It's got decent. Seemed to work out all right for the last run that we did. Man, I should have just put all of that in there. It's the same distance. All right, strip mine it is. Double Ancient Dangers, yeah, with Anomaly. Yeah, I've seen a couple of double, but it seems like there's more tiles that have 0 than there are double. Like, I don't think we've seen an Ancient Danger. Bulk goods, yes, excellent. Maybe you have some gold we can buy from you. Some plasteel. sell you our chem fuel. We'll chop down some more wood while you're waiting around. You guys have no gold? All right, buddy, get some sleep. Yeah, I'll be back on about 10 hours from now. The morning stream. All right, what else do we want from them? They have cloth. We don't need any cloth. All right, we'll sell as much steel as we can to get, let's see, minus 600. You guys don't want our flak vests? Oh, Mega Sloth, come here, buddy. Lots of corpses over there, bud. Our artist. As soon as we get these drugs, we're out of here. I just let them work on their aim while they're just waiting for the drugs to grow. Linzar is lost. I don't have any relation to him. I'm hoping so at some point. Combat supplier, perfect. We can trade him our flak vests. Anything we want from them? Nope. Oh, I was gonna buy that. Whoops. Fine. New lover, sit and stay in Duke. There we go. Whoops. Uninstall. Uninstall. colony with 4 couples. Everyone except for... Aha. Or haha. Nice. Alright, any other wildlife that's going to attack us? Nightmare's throwing us a party. Thanks, Nightmare. But they gotta be ready soon. Look at all the mad alpacas. Get them. Party down with Nightmare. Now we get to eat some alpaca. Trifin' and Nightmare, you guys are gonna get married. Excellent. Alright, we're done growing. Alright, we gotta haul that in, guys. Haul it in. Put it wherever you can. We're out of here. Alright, so let's deconstruct these first. And then we'll take these apart. No place for anything else. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we really don't need to bring those. In fact, it'd be better just to bring the steel. This thing is fully packed. Alright, hold on. I see one more spot. Masterwork what? Patchwork pants. Nice. Alright, let's go. Let's see if we can get the ship off the ground. So we have plasteel there. Plasteel there. We'll go to this one first. Alright, this is gonna be a smash and grab job, it seems like. Get out of here as soon as we can. Fuel optimizer. That could be nice. Alright, so we need trees. No, we're pretty good on trees. We'll get some components here. How long are we stuck here for? 2.1 days. So let's put out our security. The blueberry outcropping. Hey, Trindane, how you doing? Oh, we need power. Duh. All right, now we can make psychite. Do forever. It's starting to rain. I'm doing pretty well, thank you. Thor's hammer. Hammer time. We'll see if we can continue the theme. Yeah, we gotta get some cells for sure. We have only touched the grab stuff that came with the original start of the game. We haven't extended anything yet. A little bit of a challenge. Alright, let's go get the components that we see on the map as well. We need to check and see what predators are out here though. Wolf. Alright, let's take it out. Oh, he's going after something. Alright, so he's satiated for a little while. And steel, we're getting a little low. We don't have a whole lot of room yet. And we need gold now. We have 0 gold, so let's find some gold. How long are we here for? 1.2 days, so we'll build another one. Inspired creativity. Yeah, you're not that creative though. All right, do we have them allowed to carry psychite? We do. Much longer, 11 hours, 10 hours, okay. Off to the next one. There goes Thor's hammer. Hammer time. Still no gold. Bust. Ooh, we might be here for a little while. Uranium, but we don't need uranium. Come on, Linzar, we need your phone call. Oh, power. Yep, we need power. And we're here for a few days. We'll build a couple. Oh, we can't even build one. Never mind. I think we're going to be strip mining.
Elzen Fox just raided with 7
Yo,
viewers.
Elzen Fox, welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. Oh, what did I miss? Get you a video shout out.
Use this place. You know this nice little like rhino like habitat. I'm gonna use it as my fucking trash stockpile. Cause fuck the wildlife. Fuck the wildlife.
I get that you don't really care for the wildlife. Yeah, we play a clip. Welcome in. How was your RimWorld run? And welcome in, Raiders, to our Odyssey run. We're playing RimWorld base game with Odyssey. No other DLCs. What kind of run are you playing, RimWorld? You're trying it out for the first time. Excellent. Excellent. You're the drug empire. Yes. We have lots of experience with one of those. Any particular kind of drug? Oh, thank you for the follow. Let me get you back. That way I can check out your drug empire the next time I see you on. All of it. So far right now we just have Psychite Tea. We have a little bit of Go Juice, a little bit of Yayo, a little bit of Smoke Leaf, a little bit of Psychite Tea. We are working on getting more. Right now our priority is getting our last 2 pawns into marine armor. Then we're going into space. And we need a little bit of gold. Just a little bit. Murachi, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. I hope I didn't butcher your name, but I probably did. I apologize. So we're doing strip mining, hoping that we can find some gold in here. We have 17 hours till we can launch off again. And our little hammer base. Why are you guys running so weird? That's why. We found gold! Yes! Yo, a Minnesotan in the house. Excellent, welcome in. Are you looking forward to this heat reprieve tomorrow, like I am? Rhinoceros is ready. Well, I guess we're gonna chill here just for a little bit longer. We can get that marine armor made. What are we searching for? Gold. We have gold. 60 will get us 20 advanced components. Okay, let's go back to plasteel then. Oh, we strip mine that. Why not? If we just stay here for a little bit longer. Why not? Oh my goodness, it's still 83 degrees outside. It's warm. Thunderstorm last night when it first dropped a little. Yeah, it woke me up. We were having crazy wind here. Unknown plasteel. Good. Good. No, we're not making more flak vests. My bad. You were biking home and beat the rain? Oh my goodness. My kid was out just before it started too. What kind of bike are we talking? Why are you chopping one and then going back? Just wrong time. Okay. It's getting chilly in there, huh? Meter gets you around town. Gotcha. All right, we just need two more. One more marine armor. Mountain bike salvaged from the dump. Right on. I got a road bike that I got a couple years ago. And then my son just got an e-bike not too long ago. His birthday. Oh, we don't have a spot for it. Okay, let's put that over here. Yeah, a lot of them. Even like the dirt bikers are starting to get the e-bikes going. Duke, what was that? Inspired Tame. More affordable, better range, more power. Oh, we didn't mine that out. Okay, let's try that. Yeah, I agree. I've had an electric vehicle for the last 4 years. It's been was an interesting experience learning how to appropriately charge things and then make sure that destinations had a charger. Now it's way easier. Everywhere there's chargers. I don't think you ever get past it, to be honest. You just try and over plan a little bit. So like last year my son and I, we did a road trip from Minnesota to Texas. and I think we had to stop at 6 different charging stations. And every single time I'm driving to get to the next station, there's some anxiety, because what if the charging stations are out? What if they're all being used? I mean, in the end, like if they're all being used, then you just have to wait, but it still causes that. But it was still fun, and I actually had a plan from when I purchased my car that I got free charging for 3 years, and it fell in that. And so the road trip didn't cost us anything, fuel-wise. So that was pretty sweet. And the really cool thing about the charging is you only need to stop for like 20 minutes. And so basically you'd plan it out on the road so that when you stop to charge, you go use the restroom and grab a snack. But yeah, you don't get over, at least for me, I didn't get over the anxiety of it the whole time. Also, just, I mean, there's an amount of anxiety, right? Like, having expectations, like if something were to go wrong, there was other ones nearby. There wasn't ever like dreadful anxiety. So this theme of this colony is we're just doing the base game with Odyssey. So no of the other DLCs. And we're going to try and complete the run against the mechs. So this was a crash landed, so it's not the scenario with the grav ship. And so we're playing on the hardest difficulty, which is losing is fun. And then you can increase that to 500% difficulty. And we're there, and we're also playing at no pause. So the first part of this run was about minimizing things. And now it's about, we're trying to get to the marine armor so that we can start expanding our ship. Apparently we've made our ship like Thor's hammer. Once we get this last one here, we can go up into space. Oh, so close. So close. Come on. Yeah, we did it. Alright, time to go into space. We have enough food. It's not going to be warm in here. Let's close that door. This will be our first time going up into space. We're just going to get some vac stones and then get out of there. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. Deconstruct this stuff. Uninstall that. No. We're just going, we don't have anything that would keep the oxygen anyways. So we're going up solely with our armor. So we're going to get in there and get out as quick as possible. Could be a really bad mistake, especially if our ship's grounded for a while. Everyone has their armor on. Okay, I just saw someone that had it off for a second. Let's find out if it's a mistake. Yep. Hey, warning, some exterior walls or doors are not airtight. No functional oxygen pumps. Here we go. Might wipe. All right, here we get some new music. Perfect. No more 400+ mods for you? Really? No. Sorry to hear that. Expand work. You know what? Everything's work. Anything to open? No, 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 no. All right, so we're just gonna mine. Your full RAM, you can only use 12 gigs. Is that really a thing? Why would they do that? Alright, and then we need to put a spot here. I like how I made it so we only have one exit. That's not great. Alright, so we really got to get our stuff put out. Well, we wanted some excitement. We got it. Can we blow up that? Lucius, hey, how you doing, man? Yes, keep you safe. All right, we don't have any turrets. It's going to be a little challenging. How long till our ship's ready? 2 days. All right, let's go. We gotta meet him. Oh my goodness, I did not see that group coming down. Oh, okay, come back. And we can't even call allies, right? Oh man, I think we're toast. Well, we just lost a pawn. Beerus is down. We need EMPs. Where are they at? Get out of there, guys. Alright, that's our only door that's open. They're just having a grand old time. Alright, so tend. Go Juice is down there. What? That didn't even hit that one? Duke's down. Pick out this guy. We kind of messed ourselves up here. Crazy. So much for going to space. Rough, guys. That was crazy. That was bad luck. That was a huge raid. Yep, that was the bitter end. There was a chance. I mean, we got all the little mechs. Oh, nope. We missed one little mech. 2 little mechs. 3 little mechs. Take back my statement. Alright, that's one way to watch the series end. So tomorrow morning, we'll be starting a brand new run. Exclamation join if you want to be part of the colony. I guess we could probably start tonight. I got a little bit of time left. Let's go ahead and pay out the people. Choose outcome. Will one of our name pawns die in part 4? I think it's safe to say yes. Yeah, Thor's hammer is gone. Congratulations to the winners. Alright, we'll watch them crumble and then we'll start up again. Who's going to be the last to live? Yeah, we don't have to sit here and watch it. Alright, we lost. GG's. Try again. Man, that was rough. Alright, so new run. New colony, crash landed. We're gonna do Randy. Custom. Reload anytime. Losing is fun. Change the threat scale to 500%. Hey, Garfield, welcome in. Hardship, that's a great name for this. Yep, hardship. I was getting cocky there. We had 2 Odyssey wins back to back. I was like, oh, we're going to do a third. We got our marine armor. We're good to go. We're going to do a random site, so we're going to hit it once. We're starting in the Tundra again. We're just so lucky. So lucky. Tundra. All right, so we got some filters saved. So we want a construction sick, intellect 10. Kind steadfast, that'll do. This is a doctor pawn. This one we want to be plants. What was that? So at least 4. Intellect 10. We're gonna need a social pawn at some point too. And someone that can mine. Depressive, we're gonna just go roll again. Impressive. We're going to roll again. Night Owl. Night Owl's not terrible. Better to have 6. Maybe. Aesthetic's pretty decent. Another doctor. We're still missing a social of 6. We don't have anyone that can mine yet. Let's roll again. You want to be the first to die? Hopefully not. Hopefully not today. And social 12 would have been nice. 10 p.m. Again. Wow, that's some crazy intellect. Fast walking and nimble. Alright, I'm going to take off that. I want to see someone mine. We get a social in plants and mine. That seems to be pretty difficult to roll. It's 5 a.m. Mining, medical, intellect, construction. That's almost better than this one. I think we'll take this one. This will be our construction. All right, now we don't need a miner. Get that off. 4's good. Jogger, chemical interest, neurotic. You know what? We're going to take them. Someone's going to get our neurotic pawn and chemical interest. We're going to have to make sure we have drugs. We're going to have to do a better job of it than the last run. And this last one, we need a crafting pawn. Slow learner, nope. Quick sleeping. Plants, shooting. Yeah, we'll take this one. All right. Exclamation join. We're going to do pull. And you'll get to be our first pawn here. Garfield, welcome in. Dr. Garfield. All right, Dr. Garfield in. This will be our social pawn. M. Gabrielle, the social pawn. And last but not least, yo, Smurf. Dude, we just blew up. It was awesome. It was a great experience. It was our first Lost in Odyssey. And we got Lulast, you're in. How was your run today, Smurf? All right. Just had a baby 2 months ago, a lot of lurking. Congratulations on the baby. Boy or girl? All right, there's our 3. So we have our aesthetic kind nimble. Then we go jogger, chemical interest, neurotic. And lastly, we have a quick sleeper. All right, I think we're ready. Baby boy, that's awesome. Not a whole lot of sleep for you then. All right, here we go. Here we go. So we're in the tundra. Man, I can't even remember how we started this. Orders allow. Let's get some growing over here. That looks good. Do a nice little 13 by 13. Everything gets put in there. Set that to low, and then we'll do... Yep, everything in there's for now. And then furniture, we need a table right off the bat. Otherwise, they get upset and grumpy. We'll get some rec. You had a healer mech serum, fixed our father's brain, and then you found a pyro and wanted and was 95% sure you were going to take them, and then learned they're the father's brother and Uncle Two Pawns. So you got a real family now. Oh my goodness. That's crazy. All right, we have no one that is in a relationship, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Put that there, and let's go ahead and set up there. Oh, we got a pup. Sorry, pup. We don't handle pups in the colony very well. You're a good pup too, Harvey. Not built for space. If you don't want to see what's going to happen to Harvey, look away. Fair warning. All right, who's our best shot? Garfield. Who last? Second best shot. All right. Next, we do butcher table. And then a stone cutter. Put some doors in. Man, I knew this run was going to be more challenging without the DLCs on. I have become so reliant on the turret backpacks. They're so strong. Turret backpacks would have got us through that last raid. All right, what stones do we have? We have sandstone. Perfect. Forever, drop on ground. All right, let's add some rec. Gabrielle, you want that? Sure, take it. All right, first stone's made. That means we can put our walls in. We found the ancient danger. Danger. All right, we gotta get researching soon. And we need to get plants down. And it's gonna be nice and cold here, so we gotta plan for some excess. We also need to get some drugs going. But before drugs, we need cloth. You absolutely can raid other colonies. You absolutely can. Is this your first time seeing RimWorld? The beavers! Man, Randy's active. Alright, that's good. Just never seen anyone try it. Got it. Yeah, you absolutely can. There's some people, I've never done it myself, but people who like do conquest, where they'll go and they'll kill everyone that's all the different factions in the world. It's pretty redundant. Once you get strong enough, then the colonies don't really, they're not much of a threat, at least for me. And this is like the part of the game that I really enjoy, the beginning part. Like there's, Randy could raid at any moment. We've got to do little strategic things. All right, next is research. And we are going to research battery. Good. All right. And we need some drugs, so we're gonna go ahead and build some psychite. I don't need to go crazy with it yet. Oh, we can't. Well, let's try smoke leaf. All right, we can get some smoke leaf going. It's 85. We're gonna need more. Maybe we can get that corn in. And there's the beavers. They're gonna eat all of our trees. Smoke leaf every day. You scare them off, don't hit it. We tamed an alpha beaver. Interesting. If we shoot at the alpha beaver, it becomes our buddy. All right, hold that open. Put one of those in there. All right, so we are going to eat the alpha beaver. or it's going to eat us. All right, looks like we're researching. Let's go ahead and get this cleaner in here. That'll help out with research speed. These guys are destroying our trees, which we need to make chem fuel. Randy was so kind to send them. At least we're only down to 2. Alright, and so I've got Camera Plus mod on, which doesn't show me when they stop being manhunters. Unless I go in here and load customize, which I built to show manhunters. Alright, so that one's still upset. I think we can take them though. All right, 1 to go. 2 to go. 1 to go. And then that guy needs to get his surgery done. Gabrielle, you are also a doctor. The corner trick works anymore. They can be attacked and or damage things in the corner. Raiders unsure about the mad animals. I have seen the raiders come and attack. Our last ship actually happened, and so I had to build out the corners. It's just right now so that we are indoors, but yeah, it won't protect this bed. Raiders or that right there. Slaughter him. Good. Now we're gonna get some trees. Alright, we're good on stone. It's good. So, in order to get power going, we either need wood fire or a turbine. Which one uses less? They're the same. This uses less wood. All right, battery, next biofuel. Something's dirty in here. What is it? Nothing. Shouldn't be dirty in there. Okay, it's clean. All right, we need a name. Anyone have a faction name or a colony name or a settlement name? I guess the settlement isn't as important as the faction name. Spaceballs. Perfect. Settlement's going to be gone in a little while. Call it Barf. We're going to need a name for the ship. What's the name of the ship? Muncha King. Welcome in. What was the name of the ship in Spaceballs? It's not the Millennium Falcon. It's got to be something close to it, though. Winnebago? That sounds like it. The Eagle? Mega Maid? It was the Eagle? Alright, so we need a refinery now. Throw that right there. And then we're going to make a chem fuel generator. Oh yes, also get rid of these things I didn't do yet. Inside of here, change the defaults. And change everyone to attack. Eagle 5. Yeah, we'll definitely have to name it Eagle. Alright, so we're low on steel. That means we need to go harvest some steel over here. Put our chem fuel generator right there. Recreational VR vehicles, particularly motorhomes. It's also a company, Winnebago Industries, that manufactures the RVs and boats. Yo, Brockman, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Alpha Beaver. Rotted. We don't have a cook, do we? We have skill 4, so that will be good enough. No, you didn't, man. Congratulations. What kind of master's program are you doing? Wilma. Cybersecurity. Excellent. You know who is also starting cybersecurity? Nightmare. Is Tryphon. Tryphon's going into cybersecurity right now too. Yeah. He's looking to change careers for when he's coming over here. Yeah, absolutely, man. That's cool. Alright, so we don't need any more steel for the moment. We don't even need that powered on. So we got this bad boy. We do, however, need to set up some sort of tunnel. Oof, why did I do that? Oh well. Oh well. Maybe we should go steel. It's Dennis. Dennis the Menace. We don't want you, Dennis. You're just gonna die. Yep. The Menace, the one and only. He's trying to be a menace right now. Alright, you see Thor's hammer's extending. Come out and we can move around. I feel like we're so loose with how we... Yeah, I agree. With steel and components. I was just talking about that earlier. Lulast was in here wanting to know about ship space, and I was telling him that, like, on these runs, usually I build a biofuel refinery in, like, my base very carefully so that I don't ever have to move it. But with being able to go and getting stuff, I don't mind breaking something down and then building it again. Alright. Don't put it on the other side of the map, please. Put it on the other side of the map. So I was today's old when I found out that you can deconstruct these ship chunks and get more of the grav panels from them. So silly that I didn't know that. And so I left them earlier. Yep. Yep. Now I know. Now I know. It is indeed. Did you not take anything? Okay, you're taking some stuff. You didn't know you can make... Yeah, exactly. Yep. Yep. Alright, we'll just leave those mechs there. If we were desperate for steel, we could break them down, but we're not. We're not. So we can put this bad boy here. Oh, get rid of that. And this produces enough light for us. So this is lit up. And now we need to research the basics. So now our ship's going to be a little bit bigger than the last one, because I had way less grav panels. Kind of inspiration, creativity, and you just so happen to be our crafter, but I don't have anything for you to craft at the moment. Yeah, we don't need it though. Look at this, dude. In some situations, maybe, but with as much steels around us, it's not worth it. I'd rather spend the time researching. They're so costly and skyrocket wealth. Keep it at the same time you don't, yeah. We don't need that powered on, but we do need more trees. Chop, chop. How's our planter doing? 4. Yeah, they're a ways away from being able to get us some smoke leaf. But we'll set it up. Or Psychoid, not Smoke Leaf. Smoke Leaf's coming in. All right. Oh, yeah, we got to put the panels down. Adoy. Good one, Daggeth. All right, anything they have that we want? No. The book. Helps with research speed. Nope, you can't. It won't let you. Yeah, Naked Brutality runs are a lot of fun. I really enjoy them. So we're out of steel. We'll have to mine some. Deconstruct. Oh, we're already getting those. Nice. Yeah, you gotta be patient for sure. I've taught myself to be patient on these ones. I used to like, whenever you get someone that you could recruit them. I'm okay with just butchering them. All right. None of this back and forth stuff. Yeah, I've definitely evolved my play style in this game a lot. Hold that open. How low are we on food? We're pretty low. So we could either have someone starting to cook or let them eat raw stuff. We're going to start cooking. Patience on 500%. Speed 4 is the best. Oof. All right. Well, we're not going to get that harvested. All right. Load bills. Fine and simple. This is going to be Garfield cooking for us. Whether Garfield wants to or not. I don't need 15, we need 9. 9 at the moment. Should have abandoned what? This place? Man, we're so far north. I mean, we could go to Boreal Forest, but it's not going to be much better. Oh, and your run? Yep, I hear ya. How much steel do we have? Not a whole lot. I think it's probably time we turn that on and we put one of our heaters on. And maybe a second one. Oh, we don't have enough? Alright, we gotta close our door. They do not work in space. Unfortunately, no. But they work really, really well when you travel around. In fact, we're probably going to keep this. We'll just put the grav panels underneath it. Alright, so we got that. It's warm enough. We're gonna do something here. Where we put these guys inside. And leave Garfield out. I don't like them going back and forth. It's just a waste. Yeah, so if you look at our last run that we just did, I had the turbines on the... Was that our last run? I think it was. Starjacks. It was either this ship or our first run. We incorporated the windmills and they worked really, really well. No, I think our first run we did pretty much all chem fuel. It would have been the Starjacks run. Oh yeah, we gotta put that bookshelf on there. Help us with the research speed. The dubs, you can turn poop into chem. I've heard that, so I thought that would be a good for a grav ship. Absolutely, it would be great for a grav ship. It's funny. Biofuel. Where your gas gives you gas. Alright, what did we decide our ship's name was? From Spaceballs. The Eagle. We are Spaceballs themed. Old snap over. Well, we'll see if we can get some rice in. The space box. Fart fuel flyer. Hey Joker, how's it going? What'd you wreck on, Lou, last? Alright, we can open this door again. There'd be so much more space for activities. Repair and then attack. That's a good size raid. Whale. We only have 3 traps made. They don't have a tough pawn. It should kill 3 of them. I see no tough pawns. Health issues? No health issues. Alright, keep them inside. An embrasure? What's that? Let me ask Dagbot. Dagbot, will you respond to me? You're ignoring me, Dagbot. Oh, there he goes. A fancy term for a hole. Shoots arrows. No, not without mods. I've seen people do it with mods. We're just gonna have to hope we don't die. It's gonna be risky. I mean, one thing we could potentially do is try and build another trap here. And if they try and use that as cover, then they'll step right on it. I learned something new today. An embrasure. No, they're not in the base game. Otherwise, I'd be able to. I've definitely seen people with mods on them, though. Here, I'll search in the tech in 1 sec. Oh, you're gonna go destroy that, you little punk. There we go. Get off our lawn. Yeah. Oh, is there a fire going? No, okay, good. Oh, we need one more. Okay, so if I go into research and I type in embrasure, it doesn't exist. It's not in the base game. Otherwise, I would have definitely have known about it. All right, we are playing against Randy, so Randy can raid at any moment. What's that about? Because you were hungry? Why didn't you eat? You are an embrace certain. Combat extended mod. Gotcha. Which a lot of people would argue should be in the base game. You're only miner, right? No, you're not our miner. Yes, we'll take some tea. All right, so we're going to set our drug policy. Regular, and let them carry around. It hasn't updated 1.6 yet. Yeah, I bet there's a lot to add in there. All right, I think we're gonna get more of their Psychite tea. Especially for our pawn that needs it. What? A charged delight? No way. This weapon's individual traits, Pulse Charger. The weapon is retrofitted with pulse charge technology, imbuing bullets with unstable energy. The weapon was clearly not designed for this, dramatically lowering its accuracy. Damage multiplied by 60%. Armor penetration 30%. Market value an additional 80%. So less accuracy close, short, medium, and long 80%. Okay. Well, we're going for it. Whip that bad boy. Give it to the one with 0 shooting accuracy. I mean, we gotta go test this out, right? Not a Muffalo. There's nothing else on the map. Alright, we can't test it out on a Muffalo. All right, we got those done. Now let's get our pilot console. That's crazy. The charge delight. Yeah, we did. We looked. It's all Muffalo. We are getting lots of traders. Not complaining. Traders better than raiders. All right, what books you got? Animal and medical. Melee. Yes. We want your advanced component. Can't afford it. We need 2. No. Actually, let's go for this one. Let's test out this weapon. What could go wrong? It didn't do that much damage. The body. 15 hours. That could be good. 62. Well, we can't hit him anymore anyways. Yes, the microelectronics. Sweet. So what are we going to do with that? We're going to try and extend this bad boy out. Base is occupied. Oh, yeah. Alright, you can fall over now. And then we want to trade back as much stuff as we don't want. He's gonna fall over. Get over there quick. Give me 1 sec, I'll read that. $59, so he's about to fall. Raid. Oh, you can't reach him? Come on. Dang it. Oh, he's too fast. Too fast. You've seen as the prisoner breaking out of prison ran into the weapons storage room, grabbed the orbital cannon targeter, nuked himself and the entire base with the orbital cannon. Oh my goodness, it's crazy that they picked those up now. I don't remember them picking them up before. Well, we now have medical and mining. And our doctor can go from an 8 to a 12. So we now have a surgeon. What else did we get? Soothe pulsar, a bionic tongue, so we can install that on Gabrielle. Overall, it's a pretty good deal. Our wealth, though, probably skyrocketed. It's probably not showing yet. What was an old clip? Promotion, baby. Oh, you're talking about the clip that you saw. Okay, so then it must be before 1.6. Yeah, we need lights. And it's cold here. And we have no food. Wait for the meal. All right, go ahead. Man, can we get out of this place? Alright, you stay inside. Is this full? It's not full. It might be a good idea to get somewhere warm. Warmer. Prepare for a while. 5, 7. Smoke launcher. Nice. Alright, who's sick? Let's see if you can soften them up. It's a good shot. We've got another storm coming? Oh yeah, I see it. It's supposed to be here at 11. We were aiming at them and missed. Nice. Alright, get home. The three amigos. There we go. Hide. Let them bash our stuff, it's fine. Alright, that group's done. Yes, light fires. Little punks. You guys can shoot them. It's fine. Oh, he's throwing dirt in our eyes. Oh, let's get rid of that. Don't care about the rest of this. Is this guy any good? Strip him. Go juice. Heck yeah, we'll take some go juice. So pretty out there. Perfect. Oh, we need one more. Miscounted. It's dinner. We don't have any more left. Wow, good shot. Good shot. Lucky shot. We're low on food, so that's perfect. You slept in the cold? It's 60 degrees, dude. You saved his life. Not gonna let him die. Goodness, we're complaining about 60 degrees. Kind of a big deal now, for sure. For sure. It's not dirty enough. Good. Alright, get up. Get up, lazy bun. We got some yayo there if you need it. I know, no kidding. I would love to sleep in 60 degrees. My room's gonna be like 74 degrees tonight, or more. No, I take that back. It's gonna be 76. Oh, 77 now. I gotta lower the AC a little bit. What's it like there right now? It's 11 there? What does 11 translate to? I'm guessing like 55. 105 at 5 p.m. Rough. 52? That sounds amazing, Night Wolf. I would take that for sure. All of them? Alright. Can we prevent them from getting to our traps? You know what? Get to our traps. Worth it. Oh, whoops. Come here. Come here. Worth it. Now we got food. You know what's for dinner now. Oh yeah, we were going to plan to take this with us. We're playing Randy right now, so that was Randy being generous. 85 but feels like 94 with 80% humidity. I've been waking up every morning and it's been 95% humidity outside. It's crazy. Yeah, Randy. And Randy got changed in 1.6 too. Randy can no longer really be Sleepy Randy. Noob, the 83-year-old Space Marine medic. I mean, we could get 8 turrets, but eh. Alright, so we are out of steel officially. Down there. And we need to build our engines. So we can put a total of 4 here. From Rachel, she was 93. You were like, peace out. That's like one that you could just watch die right away. All right, here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, research. Blowback. They gave Randy his ADHD. His Ritalin. Perfect. Should have let her die. Wonder how the game plays adaptability when your pawns send away compared. Yeah, it's better to kill them or have them die on your map than sending them away. We don't want the meat to go bad, so let's put a small shelf outside. Raw food, meat. Keep the buffalo meat fresh. Store it outside. Oh, we got one engine. We can fly now. We can fly. On our map or any map? I'm not sure on that answer. I would think it would be your map because multiple maps have independent of each other. It is kind of silly though, like if a pawn dies on a caravan across the world, all the other pawns on your colony across the world are upset about it. Yeah, Smurf would know. Alright, what kind of wildlife do we have? We have a grizzly bear. Ooh, grizzly bear. What are you gonna hunt? You gonna hunt us? Probably gonna hunt us. Muffalo are all down there. I think we should hunt him. Look at him. He's coming. He's creeping. Oh, grizzly bear. Oh, grizzly bear. Let's triangulate this. Whoa, what a shot. Headshot, Garfield. You are ridiculous. Boom. Put it right in his head. Brain, skull, and head. Good night. You like triangulate this. All day. Bring on the next grizzly bear. What is your shooting skill? You're only a 5. I don't know. Shoot like you're a 20. Alright, we really should put these in. I'm trying to get those built for some reason. So to make high tech, need to go out 2 more. 2 all the way down. Clutch when you need to be. We'll take it. Take it. All right. How much do you think? What do you bet he'll lock himself in there? I don't think he's going to now. Did we pause that? We did. We did not. Did we put that in our home zone? We did not, so it's probably damaged right now. It is way damaged. Whoopsie. Whoa. The plague. That's rough. So it hit our 2 doctors. Alright, let's not let you tend yourself. Tend him first. Need you to go rest, dude. The plague is not to be messed with. Oh, you already tended yourself? Terrible. Sleeping sickness in your run, you don't want your pawns to die, but it's the nature of the beast. Oh, rough. Alright, who's our cook? We have 3 meals. Yeah, you're not getting up. Not until you get a good tend. Alright, Gabrielle, you can get up. After... No, you stay down too. Get some food. Get some food. Oh, way better. Yeah, we'll take a 70 tend all day long. Alright, now with that, go ahead and get up. Alright, you gotta cook, bud. And you're upset. Yeah, it makes sense. Serious pain, sick, slept in the cold. Yep, so cold, it's 50 degrees. $35, not a great tend. Where's your tend at? 10 now. You're way ahead of it. Okay, go for it. Yo, Jeffy! People are playing Jeff a lot right now, man. I don't know if you've been playing. It's basically like every game. We got immunity. How did you get immunity so fast? Huh. Maybe because we kept you sleeping. Some stretching? Yeah, gotcha. Did I tell you I got to GM1 last season? Yeah, dude. It's a lot of fun. I still play it quite a bit. We're all good. Let's get you guys some rec. 'Cause I bet nope, you're both fine with rec. Yeah. Out of bed rest. Tough. All right, you're staying inside. We could make the barracks look a little bit better if we actually just put some of these down. Link those. This is low. Copy settings. Paste it in there. Increase the normal. It'll actually help a lot. And then if we put one for food right here. I don't think we have a whole lot of veggies. Then we'll make another one up here. And these ones instead, I'm gonna do clear. We'll do important, raw resources. Lots of puke in there. Yikes. Salting spree no bueno. Get out of my face, son. Alright, grab the normal one. Yeah, go for a food bin, dude. It's not like we're trying to ration our food or anything like that. In the middle of this winter. Oh, we found some elk. Where they at? Just mad at me because I'm being stingy with the heat. There. Be warm. Inspired surgery. Well, now we really got to do it. You're not like a... Yeah, perfect. You're neurotic. Oh, okay. Explains a lot. Here goes nothing. Give one to Silver Tongue. And now we have 2 meals. Alright, there's a chance. Garfield, can you do it again? Nah. It was just when the grizzly bear was hunting down. A goose treat? Oh, Goose will love it. I think we're going to wind down here pretty soon, guys. I'm going to get back on in like 8 hours from now. No, 7 hours from now. Go pick that up in the hall. Treats. Diago treat. There you go, buddy. All right, yeah, I think we're going to wind down, guys. We will be back on tomorrow morning, though, for some more Spaceballs action. Yeah, you're welcome for the stream. If you're on the YouTube, we have to end it here. We can't bring you along with us. But I would greatly appreciate it if you hit the like button if you like the stream, or the subscribe if you want to get notified. We're going to end the stream here. On Twitchverse, we'll go ahead and raid out. And we'll find someone playing some RimWorld.